Tonight, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly, but now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protector. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to
Penelope.
You can say goodbye to
Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away from home. Make sure his past is never gone. I'd rather bleed for ya, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please.
will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose.
All you can choose is whose.
DJ Cumberbund.
The long game starts.
If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the
Dragula. Dead, I am the one exterminating sun, flipping through the trees, strangling the breeze. Dead, I am the star watching angels cry while they slowly take control.
I love Rammstein out of nowhere. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome into the stream. How is everyone? Hello. Jamming out to some DJ Cummerbund. Dead over side, darling, died on a target. Die. Who would have thought that Du Hast and APT by Rose would fit together as a song? Hello everyone. Welcome. It's been a while. Oh man. So, unfortunately, I lost my sexy sick voice. Boo. But, yeah. How's it going? Everybody? Hope y'all are doing good. Oh, man. It's been tough for me to, like, jump on and do stream. Not just for, like, any normal reason. I feel like I've just been in this weird, like, middle ground. And I was watching something earlier when I was, like, not too busy at work from Bricky. And I was like, you know, maybe I'm not at the end. Maybe I'm not 1 foot in the grave, even if the internet says so. Right? Maybe there's still a chance I can still pull something together. So I think it's just one of those things where, like, I need to just train my own willpower for not just streaming, but for, like, all my ideas and, like, all the stuff I want to do. Because I got so much I want to do. And I'm being pulled into so many projects that it's going to be so tough for me to do stuff. Plus, we're about to get through our busy season. So my schedule is going to be a bit weird, but I'm going to try and do my best to try and get a normalized stream schedule again. Especially because I won't have other stuff getting in the way. Plus, staying at home and not going out as much might help me save more money. Maybe. That's the hope anyway. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Actually, it's probably been, oh god, it's been like 2-3 weeks. It's been almost a month. Gross. Definitely need to fix that. One of my things I'm going to try and do is, I think I'm going to do like some spooky tabletop stuff next month. I'm going to commit to it, and like halfway towards the end of this month, I'm going to do some prep and practice. I might do like one stream of practicing doing the one-shots, because I'm just going to do them as like solo RPG stuff. So I'm going to test out some new RPGs to see how they work solo and see what we can make with them, and see if we can either do like horror-based one-shots or solo stories that chat can help with. I don't know. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that like in October during spooky season. So we'll see how it goes. But in tune with spooky season stuff, let's play a video game that I am completely just like stuck on right now. I've been having a lot. I had a really good run right before this, but I'm going to do the challenge of, I am going to try and keep all of the survivors I find alive. And I think the secondary challenge is I can't turn down a survivor in it. And I'm going to play some Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. So let's go check it out, shall we? Alright, so we go here, and then we go... we need this one. And Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. Yippee! And it just gets right on there. Alright. Then we'll move into the corner. Right there. Well, that's not too far in the corner. Nope, that should be perfect. Alright, cool. Let's play some Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. Yes. That's its own audio. Alright, new game. Yes, I'm going to override my current save. We're going to play on normal. Alright, we got to pick our first survivors.
People of Walton,
We'll watch the intro
this is your
cutscene.
mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience, resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me.
It'll probably be a nice short stream today though, because I do have to work very early, so I don't want to stream too long. So I'll probably be going a little after midnight, maybe 1 at the latest. You know, it's not a busy day at work tomorrow. I want to be slightly awake.
I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst.
All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get wait. Where? Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Nodders. Okay, must escape city. Got it. Alright, and now we're going to pick our people. Alright, let's see here. So we got... Also, did I send my tweet out? I did not, because I'm dumb. That's what I forgot to do. Wait, did I? Yes. No. I did not. Post. Wow, doesn't even have a... What should I just do? Da, 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 da. Alright. Oop. Did our stream even live? Okay, it is. I just need to double check. Cool, stuff's working. Boop. Alright. Let's pick our people. Daryl and Leo. They're helpful because of that. But I can get someone who's better. Him being able to shoot firearms is interesting, because that's something they've recently added. But it would be a little annoying. Like, I think they're a good group. This one's really good, mainly for him to get the gearhead thing. This one's good because being able to prepare more food is really helpful. I think I'm going to go Daphne and Penny for our first run. I know what I'm doing. Don't need the tutorial. So for those who've never seen this game before, never heard of it, this is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a long name. This game that's still in early access. It's basically this War of Mine meets zombies, where you have to go around the town, building your base up, doing all kinds of stuff. So we got barricades. All right, so our person who's going to go out is tired. That's a problem. We're going to let Daphne go ahead and take a nap. All right, we're starting in... I can already tell the starting area because I've played this now a couple times. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. It's actually... actually, this is pretty good because we're next to Independence Boulevard, which means we can pick up another survivor. There's one there. No one's at that one. We can also pick up a very important survivor here. But we really don't need... well, we do kind of need her. And the fire station has a lot of good gear. But it requires a lot of stuff. What do we have for weapons? We have a shovel and a makeshift knife. Not great. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We're probably gonna have to hit both of these. We're like dead center between some of the stuff. Irving Drive. So the point of the challenge is we need to keep our people alive. So she does more damage with knives. This one's a quick one. This one I don't even need to actually bring any weapons. I already know that because there's one zombie, I think. And he's in the backyard. And we can collect all the stuff. So this is just free resources. And a part of me wants to go get that one, but a part of me also wants to get another survivor. So they can help out around the place. Plus, we get way more supplies here. But it would use up both of our... we need to use up both of our lockpicks. So we'd have to make more. And the person we get doesn't do lockpicks. But if I go to Independence Boulevard, I can get a person... this is tough. And this one... see, there's 1, 2... there's like 5 zombies we have to kill. This one has a ton. This one has 1. So maybe... because the thing is, if we get the lady here, she can make more lockpicks. And then... we only need to use 1 lockpick here for the backyard. And same here. So that'd be 1, 2. So we could hit here, here, then hit the taxi depot, then the fire station. It's probably our plan. So yeah, taxi. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I mean, we'll get a decent amount of supplies between these two and this to get what we need. So we're gonna go to 38 Irving Drive. I'm not gonna bring anything except for a lockpick because I think we need one here. I could be wrong. Okay. We're probably not gonna want to stay in this area too long because this one's not great. Doesn't have a lot of good resources, but it's a start. All right. Do. So we sneak, we sneak, we sneak, we sneak. Yeah, okay, this is the right place that I was thinking of. All right, we should get, at least I think it is. If I am wrong and I messed up, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay, no. I was right. Alright, so there's going to be a zombie crying against the wall. As long as we don't run, we're fine. Then we go here. We get food. The last zombie is down at the end there. So we're going to get some new places. We got a bunch of old locations. Okay, Old Ballard, Texaway. This is good. This is actually very, very good. Because there's another survivor here that we kind of need as one of our later guys. Value Records is going to be very helpful later, too. Got scissors. Thanks, radio. Alright, here's the zombie I was talking about. And because we have scissors, he dies. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy kill. And then we open this up. There we go. And we get a hatchet. And a bunch of materials. Now we just run away. Nice. Ich bin. What up, what up? Long time no see. How you doing? Okay. Penny's stash. Wait. Penny has been thinking hard about where she might find more supplies. If we can make it to Pogo's on 9th, I used to have a stash above one of the ceiling tiles. Kept it there in case I needed to run away from home. Okay. Pogo's on 9th. That's new. That's an actual new event that I've not done. Where's Pogo's on 9th? Value record. Where's Pogo's on 9th? Like downtown? St. Bernadette, Ashby, Buckland Yard, Seneca, Kingside. Where is it? Huh? Am I dumb? Independence, Texaway, Old Ballard. That's Irving. Value Walton. What the fuck? Okay, that did not help me at all. I don't know where Pogo's on 9th is. Okay. That doesn't help. Start up a 4th semester. Holidays, taking class. Hey, nice. Yeah. Instead of forgetting certain stuff, I didn't want to take the risk, you know. Life in the curveballs, for sure. Whoa. Why is everything running super slow? What is going on here? Oh, wait, no, that's just... Hopefully the stream isn't dying when that's happening. I'm gonna check something. I just want to make sure quality's good when I'm tabbed in. Oh, it looks like it's fine. Oh, no. No, it's not fine. What is going on? What? The game's running fine. What is going on? What in the world? Huh. But when I tab into OBS, everything's running fine. Maybe I need to run it in... Hold on. I think I know how to fix this. Options. Full screen. Windowed mode. Right? If we set it to windowed mode, will that help? Nope. It's definitely not because of graphics. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Pull my task manager on one side. I want to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Trying to see what's spiking my memory. It's not my CPU. What is spiking my memory? there a memory leak? I'm confused. Huh. Hold on. Is it working now better? No, it is not. Okay. Alright. Let's take away this and see if that helps. So goodbye stream avatars. Temporarily. See if that fixes it. No. I am still super laggy. What the heck? It has never done that before. And it's just my Vtube model that's doing that. It all seems to be the memory. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Hold on. Let me close this. You know what? We're just gonna close that entirely and see if that helps. And if this fixes it, then I know what it was. Nope. Huh. What in the world? That's what he said to. If he syncs off. Resolution, it's already on medium. Huh. What is causing this? I don't know what's causing this. I've never had this happen. It's not even like any major spike. Huh. I don't know what's happening. That's a... I don't like that. Let's see. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see if it's my VTuber avatar or if it's just the stream in general. So I'm gonna bring back stream avatars. But then I have nothing to compare it to. Well, actually, no. Because if these are still lagging, too. So if these are lagging, then it's... Is it two open... things? Okay, no, yeah, that seems to be the problem. Weird. It doesn't like... Let me see here. Let me go into my properties. Ability hook? Does this help? No, not really. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what hook rate is. Trying to figure out what's causing it. That's the weird part. It's definitely not like... If I turn everything to low, will that help? Okay. That seems to have helped. So let me bring back Vtube Studio. That's weird. Never had that happen. That's the first time I've ever had that occur. Okay. Alt 4. Oop. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure it's working with no lag, and it's lagging again. No. Man. Okay, hold on. Let's try troubleshooting here. Is there a way for me to like turn down my thingy? Sorry, you're getting to see all kinds of stuff. Trying to figure out if there's a way for me to like hotkeys. There's that. What if I set it to... Man, it sucks. I'm gonna have to set it to probably 30. Let's see if that works. What does VSync do? This is either gonna make it really bad or really good. I don't know. See how it works. See if that works better. Ooh, no, that's way worse. Oh, no. Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. If we turn off smooth, I have 2D mask. And see how it works. Let's see. Just trying to make sure it's working. I mean, it's not as smooth now, but it does look like it might be working. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna be laggy, I guess. I don't love that. I don't love that. Trying to think of what else. Isn't there also like a... Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to figure out why my thing is so broken. Why it's never done that with any game. I guess we can try... We already have everything as low as it goes. Ugh, God, 1280 by 720. Gonna look worse, but... Oh, that seemed to have fixed the problem. Can I turn up these if I do that? That seems to have fixed the issue by setting it to 1280 by 720. What? I don't get it. Okay. I'm confused. There is much confusion. Let me go into here then and set this back to smooth 60. And then, hold on. Let me, what's that? And then go back to here. And now it's working just fine. Okay, you know what? Apparently that was the fix. Setting it to 720p, I guess. So it's gonna look a little worse, a little crunchier, but that's okay. It's fine. We just make it work. All right. Okay. So now we have Daphne. What do we need? We need one more cloth. Or I could build a level 2 workstation, which would be helpful. For one of the people I could go get. That would be kind of helpful for us. But cooking station's kind of important because we're going to start starving soon. And this homegirl can only go out like one more time before she starts getting super tired. At least now we fixed the problem and everything seems to be fixed, so. Huh. Weird. Weird tech stuff. Alright. Because now... No, it's still got the same amount of memory and CPU usage. I am very confused. I don't know. Weird stuff. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, have to make a decision. Workbench or food? Either save it for food or go for the... You know what? Alright. So I need 3 planks, 2 screws, 1 cloth. Alright. I think we can get that. Alright. We're gonna go to... Pick up... We're gonna end up having like 5 survivors, which is gonna be really hard. From all this. Alright, let's do the makeshift knife. Because we will get a weapon here. If this is the one I think it is. Alright, so our goal is cloth, wood, and screws. So we can make a food thing. Okay. Taking a risk just taking the 1 knife, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, yeah. This is the right place. Sweet. Perfect. So we got Survivor up there on the right. And... let's grab stuff. And then we'll go use knife on you. Okay, we got a lead. We're gonna go over here. Not gonna head back to the shelter yet. So we got a secondary weapon. And we also have bricks, which we are going to need to take out some people. We got Springwood Drive, which is another good vantage, or another good house. So we'll probably end up having to do is bounce houses here. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Hello, person. I'm going to borrow some stuff. Don't mind me. Hi, Michelle. Okay, you're looking pretty tired. A little bit worse for there. Been here for a week. Well, that's evacuations, but Eugene, her husband, never came back from the big game. But I know where to find the keys. I left her at home. Eugene, I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? Got a shelter? Why don't you join us? I don't know you. Yeah. So this is the lady who will be able to cook, create more keys. And small stomach, insomniac. That's actually going to be kind of helpful. Cool. Awesome. So now we're going to do a trick I learned. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm going to take out the guys down here, and then that's going to end up spawning another zombie. Yes, 2 in here. Oh god, they're on alternating paths. Crap. That's annoying. Well, do it this way then. Oh, nope. Stomp. Okay. Issue resolved. What you got? Bunch of stuff we don't necessarily need. Is there anything I can get rid of? Not really. I don't really want these because I don't use the noisemakers that much, but I do need that tape. Ooh, we got the screws. Oh, we got everything we need. We're going to leave behind the beer. Unless we break the brick, then we'll grab one of the items. Probably the... Oh, there he is. Told you there'd be one. Hello, friend. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stab. Okay. Yeah, the last items here are really not worth my time, so I'm just gonna run. We run. Alright. We have another survivor who she's gonna be my builder because she can make stuff. Faint transmission. Alright. The problem is I need her to sleep. Because she's my adventurer right now. So I'm going to let her take a nap. The problem is... she's a pacifist, so we can't use her to go out at all. She's not good. So instead... we're going to have her... Ooh, we could make a dismantling station. But we need food. But we could use a dismantling station. Nah, we're going to do food. Food first. Ooh, and a weapons bench. But I don't think the guy I'm going to pick up... No, we're going to save. We're going to save. We're going to save. We're going to save. Okay. And then, even though you are grief-stricken... here, have some junk food. We are going to send you out to Texaway, Old Ballard, Final Records, Walton. Still have no idea where did... So we were supposed to have a thing on 9th, but I don't see it anywhere. I should have marked it on the map. For some reason it didn't. Okay, I guess we just gotta find it. Okay, so the gas station, Old Ballard, taxi. Oh, man, we need... so the taxi place would be helpful. Old Ballard, though, is... or Texaway is probably gonna be our best bet, though. So what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna go to Texaway... then yeah, we'll probably do Texaway, taxi, then the fire station. Probably in that order. Yeah. Because we probably want to move to that spot. And if we're doing the fire station, we'll probably want to get it done before we move, because it might move out of the way. Maybe not. It's not that far over. The taxi place we might not be able to hit. I'd rather move to this shelter because it has a garden. It's actually a decent shelter. So do I want to do the taxi place? No, I want to do Texaway. Because everything on here we should still be able to get to in theory. I think so. Yeah. Okay. So let's send you with knife, hatchet, and I just realized I don't have any. I don't have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. kind of does. Hopefully we'll get a a lockpick. Never should go without those, if possible. Alright, we're going to pick up our survivor and guy who's probably going to be going out getting a lot of our supplies for now. Okay. Doop-doo, doop-doo, doop-doo. Alright. So this is the tactic I've learned recently to help me out. Is not just loot everything. Okay, we see what we have. Nothing we need. That's going to be our strong point. We can go up here. Do 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 do. Hey, it's Joe. What's up, Joe? It's your lucky day. Where are you? Text away. Which one? Hart Street. Got a map here. Joe? I see it. A couple blocks west. How busy is it? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Where are you headed? My dad's place. I mean, he's weak or anything. He used to wrestle. He's got a short fuse. I don't want to find him brawling. Yep. So we got Joe, strong shoulders, gearhead. Both of these are really important. We just got to keep him fed. He's a big boy. Happy to have you. Like I said, any survivors we find, we have to keep taking with us. All right, for now, we're going to carry all this with us. You know what? We're going to use the axe on this person. Because I don't see anyone else nearby, so... Bop, bop. Hey, Sayo, how's it going? I fixed whatever problem was going on, so now my model isn't moving at 2 frames per second. So, that's good. Turns out all I had to do was change the game to 720p. Apparently. Alright. Loot that. There's a guy up here. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Alright, where's the guy up here? I know he's here. I'll wait for him. There you are. I don't remember which side I get up on. Hopefully it's the left. It is. Okay, good. And smack. Alright. Easily done. Alright, we have the garden up here. I don't even know why I'm grabbing all this, because I'm actually just going to take this place over. Is the goal. There we go. I had to fix my camera there. Okay. Fire Station 8 and Hackett Construction. Good. Both those are good areas too. You know what? Yeah, we'll just leave the seeds up there. That's fine. Because once we come back to this area, it's not really going to matter. Okay. Now we climb out the window. There's a guy here. Please don't turn around, friend. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Thank you. He did. Alright, let me go over here. What the? Symbol hastily painted on the pavement near the manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Okay. Yeah, I've been busy in between getting sick, and then I had to go on vacation with family, and then work schedule changing quite a bit. I've been a little busy, but we're going to try and work some more time to just stream. Now I'm just going to stream the stuff I want, because at this point it's just like, I don't want to stress myself. I want to play games and have fun and share them with people. Okay. What can we get rid of? We don't need the beer. Give me this. And medicinal herb can stay. We'll keep the sugar. Keep the vegetables here. We're just going to move here in a moment anyway. Do. I think there's one more guy. I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. Woo, almost got caught. Come to me, friend. Come to me. And turn around, and... Ta-da! All threats are cleared. Alright, so now we have this as a base of operations. Ah, and there was a screwdriver and a brick here. Dang. We're going to leave the bottles. And we're actually going to leave both of my weapons. Because now that it's all cleared out, I don't need to worry about stuff. I still didn't find a lockpick, though. So that's bad, because I don't know if... I can't lockpick it. I don't know if it'll let me get that stuff when we move in. Supposedly it says unscavenged resources will be gathered upon moving, but I don't know if that counts locked areas. Let's take... Yeah, we'll leave the water and the rock. Let's take this. It's fine. Okay. Now we run back. We left behind our weapons, which is dangerous, but we're literally just gonna move there. Like now. All survivors lost some rest and morale. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're still gonna be in range, I think. I hope we don't lose range on these two places, because if so, we're gonna lose out on a lot. So I say we move shelters. Go ahead and move there right now. Right. Homeboy is tired and needs food. So before I can send him out to go scavenging, okay, hopefully it gave us all the stuff. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Alright, where are the beds? There should be beds here. If there are no beds, this might be the only disadvantage of this place, because that means we need to make beds. Bed. Alright. And junk food, so that way he's fed. Everyone else needs food. You're going to be our cook. So we're going to make mainly veggie right now, because we can grow more veggies. I want to save our meat. And we're actually going to start seeing if we have enough to grow veggies right now. Yes, we can make vegetables. Good. Alright, so she's cooking. What do we have? Alright, we do have enough to make a disassembly station, which we'll probably make next. And then we should have gotten all of our stuff. Okay, now we are in range. So yeah, we're gonna want to keep this place buttoned up. So now the question is, do I want to go for another person? Or do I want to go for materials? So I can't complete this one because I don't have bolt cutters. This one's super dangerous. This one's kind of dangerous, but I know I would need a lot of weapons. Which I do have. But I don't... Oh, man, not having any... Man, actually, you know what? We're going to cancel you working on that. As much as I want us to get more food or more vegetables, we need you to work on 2 things. We need you to work on a dismantle station and a set of... Ooh. And this is going to be tough because we also need a weapons bench because we need to start making weapons. We're also about to get a medical person who could be helpful. We also need the communal area. Do we have enough for this? That means 2 days. Okay, hold on. Let me get some better planning here. So we can do one of these, this, communal, that. Then I need a set of bolt cutters and let's do 2 more sets of lockpicks. Okay. So, we need to go to an area where I am not afraid of lockpicks. Where can we go where I don't really need lockpicks? Do I need lockpicks for Old Ballard? I think I need lockpicks for one thing, but I might get lockpicks there. The Walton Taxi, I definitely need lockpicks. Fire station dead. Actually, I don't think I need it. I just need a bunch of weapons to completely clear it out, which I could do, and I could go through the whole thing, which would get me a lot of stuff, but man, would that be a long haul. Do I want to do the long one? Because I'm trying to remember if I need a lockpick for anything. I do need a lockpick for one thing, I think. But it's at the very, very end. And I'll probably get one in the fire station. I believe there's going to be a lockpick I can get. Alright. We're going to put it all on the line. This. Rake. The only thing we're not going to take is this. We're going for the fire station. We're going big. We go big. Because this will get us a lot of materials. It's probably going to be the place with the second most materials that we could get while we're waiting on stuff. Plus, we can get food for a penny. Because any food we find, we can just eat. Alright, so same as before. We're only going to grab the things we need to do our mission. Grab these grenades, because we might need them. Everything else stays. Okay. There's a guy here. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Please stop. Oh, God. Oh. Well. Okay. That worked pretty well. We got bricks. Bricks are good. Let's grab all this, and we're going to take it out to here. Combine it with our stuff on the outside. I'm going to fill up as much of the outside as we can. Okay. Keep our bricks. We're actually going to equip brick instead of grenade. We should probably not use a grenade, because that is going to cause a lot of noise. Okay, now we go up here. You can tell I have done this a lot. There's one guy behind the desk. So we should be able to just hop it. And axe. We asked him a question, and then we get more stuff. Okay. Let's just hop out the window to put our stuff with more stuff. There we go. Alright. Alright, screwdriver's our next one. Our last ditch is going to be the rake, and then we use bricks. Hopefully we can at least... Well, all the weapons are to our right. And I know one of them is going to be locked behind a thing I can't get to. So... Okay. So, our first brick... have to use... right there. 1 brick down. 3 to go. Okay. More stuff. Okay. Now we will have to go up to the top floor. So I think I'm just going to do it right now. To get it over with. Okay. Stabby McStab stab. Then we do this. Okay, Lester Automotive. Then... Ooh, this is where it's going to get a little dicey, I think. Because there's a guy right there. I think he's about to go up to another... Ooh. Nope. We wait. We wait, we wait, we wait. We're going to wait till he comes back. Do I want to risk using the rake? How much? Oh, God, that makes a lot of noise. Yeah, no. We're using the screwdriver. Oh. Ooh, we got lucky. Oh, that was scary. Okay, logs. Okay, we're going to have to brick this guy. Oh, never mind. He turns around. Good. All right, and stab. All right, we got one more use of our screwdriver, and that's it. That's not good. Okay, we're going to loot these guys. Then we got to get down there. Lockpick. Good. Okay, there's a guy there. I think there's 2 people down there. We got that lady. Yep, I was right. Nope. Okay, got to use 2 of our bricks. That's fine. That's just fine. Bricks were used, which saved. All right. Time to use the rake. We have... Okay. That guy in the corner didn't hear anything, which is good. Okay. We're just slowly making our way back. Okay, we'll come grab that in a second. There's more stuff. Another grenade, some cloth. Alright, we'll come grab that in a second. Hoping to not have to use grenades. If I have to resort to using grenades, that's a problem. That's a really bad thing. Worst case scenario, we're just going to get as much as we can. And then get out. And come back later when we have more gear. Because I thought we had enough. Apparently I needed to bring my shovel as well. It was not enough gear. Okay, so we're going to go back to our little stash of goodies here. And fill up everything we can. Okay. Wood. That. This. Okay, it is now full. So it cannot carry any more. Alright. So we have our rake. We've got we've got grenades, and we have one brick. One singular brick. But brick will save us in an emergency. Worst case scenario, we can fight it one zombie off with our hands, but I'd prefer not to if I can help it. Because fighting zombies off with your hands is not easy in this. Okay, move past this guy. Move through here. Okay, now we get into this room, where you would assume there would be a pool cue. There is not. Like, come on. It's a pool table. Wait, do I get a pool cue? No. Beer and water. Womp womp. Okay. Next room. It's just a solo guy. Okay, that's the end of the rake. We are down to our screwdriver and its last used and one brick. That's very scary. And then what else do we have right here? I can't pick up. Log and... Ooh, there's food there. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and eat the food. And then... you know what? How's our morale? Morale's not great. We're gonna get drunk on the job. Probably not the smartest plan, but make it work. Okay, so there's one guy down there. I know I can't go upstairs or downstairs. And I know there's a guy in there. We're gonna have to use the screwdriver on this guy, I think. Alright, screwdriver's gone. So we are out of weapons. There's a guy in the... Let's find out if there's a guy in here. Okay, there is. He's not paying attention. Shit. Okay. He's angry in there. We could risk fighting him. She is fast, I think. But if she gets hurt, it makes her, like, super bad. Yeah. Probably better not. I don't think there's anyone down here. I don't think there's anyone down on the outside. I don't think. What we got out here? More stuff. A rock and some meat. Okay. Both of those are not very helpful to me right now. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's just one guy here. Yeah, I think we risk it. I think we brick this one, because I think I will get a lead pipe, which, although it is loud, Brick has been used. Lead pipe acquired. Okay. There's going to be a couple guys. I think we can now take out this guy up here. Because this has some pretty high durability, right? Oh, yeah, it's got insane durability. So we should be able to clear out the rest of the dudes. Okay. As soon as he turns around, open, and funk. Problem is, it's very loud. It is not a silent wrench. We'll clear out the top in a minute, too. I'm going to clear out this part first. Because this will let us get back to the front. Okay. I'll get this guy before he gets to a bunch of his friends. Okay. All good. No one in here. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it open. It's fine. That way I know I've been there. And here we use our lockpick. And there's the fire axe. Thank goodness. Okay. And we got another grenade. And more beer. We'll worry about the beer later. Okay, so we got this guy who's on his own. Should be able to bonk him with the wrench. Go. Nice. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we do need one more lockpick. I forgot we needed one more lockpick. I could blow open the door, though. But that's going to cause a lot of zombies if I do that. Now, what I could do is throw it really fast. Blow open the door without using a lockpick, which is insanity to do. But if I do that, it's going to trigger a bunch of zombies, I think. But then I wouldn't have to worry about the door. And then I could run back and stand on top of the fire engine because they can't climb. And then I could wait it out. It's going to be rough. 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 Do I do it? Okay, hold on. Okay. We stay up here. This is also a test to see if I can blow open doors. Okay. Nope. Okay, so you cannot blow open that door unless you have a lockpick. Got it. So what I did do, however, is make a mistake and piss off the people on the floor above, which is a problem. So I forgot about that middle area. That's okay. I have learned my lesson. So I cannot complete the area. So I'm short by one section. That's okay. We'll go this way. We're going to take the long way around. Does mean we're going to have to deal with some more homies. Probably on this floor. I'm going to close that just in case. Then, oh god, I forgot about this. Firecrackers, don't need. Alright. Slightly quieter. Does he walk? Oh, he just turns around. Okay. Take you out. Okay. So these guys are dead. What's in your little bag of secrets, friend? Stuff I don't need right now. Fortunately, I'll have to come back for it. Okay, now... re-equip this, because anything we find in the next area is going to be stuff that, in theory, should not get angry. Down here? Or do they run upstairs? Usually there's a lady in here. I am concerned. Where did she go? At least I think there's usually a zombie in there. I could be wrong. Oh, she might have a very long patrol path. Holy. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't know where she went. Whoop. Hello. There he is. Knew it. Knew there would be one. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted. Suboptimal. That's okay. Alright. Okay. Trying to put everything into one spot that can fit. Okay. Alright. Now we need to put more in here. So we're going to put this and this and that. Now that we know that doesn't work. And the only thing we're going to keep is our axe and wrench. And we're going to go back up to the top and collect all the stuff that we can. And then make our way back. After we figure out what items I want to bring back. Mostly going to be materials, and then I'll have to send someone back to get the rest. But now we know it's going to be like 2 zombies at most, and we need 1 lockpick, so... should be pretty easy. Why am I going this way? It's a waste of time. Okay. So first, we go this way. Then we go downstairs. Grab the stuff on both sides. And grab all the other stuff. Loop maxing. Okay. And then we have bottles. which we can't use here, unfortunately. And I forgot there's nothing in the bathroom. It's worthless. Okay. Do 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 do. Now we just waltz our way back over to where we were and grab everything. And then, well, first, actually, we're going to go up here. So I'm going to grab what's left from this body, and then just a firecracker. And grab what's in this dude's backpack, and then we'll leave. It was, I think, something good? Yeah, some okay stuff. The rock, not so much. Rocks are not very helpful. Alright. Let's see. Now we go down here. We're going to go through the whole area, make sure we got everything. Nope, we did not. Okay. I think there was some stuff out back as well. Don't know if we're going to have enough room. Not enough room for everything. Yeah. Oh, no, we did. Okay, cool. Let's then check our other thing and see what's left there. There shouldn't be a lot. Alright, up and over. Down. And was it this one? Nope. Was it this? Yes. What do we have left? Beer. I don't necessarily need that. Can kind of live without it. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, we can't do that, so. Okay. I don't think we need the booze. We can live without it. Up and over, Penny. And down. Alright, so we've grabbed everything we need for now. So we're going to go back and we're going to grab all the stuff we actually need. We're going to need to bring this axe with us and the sledgehammer, unfortunately, because we are now very low on weapons, which is very not good. So that's going to eat up 2 slots of the slots that we need, which is not great. Not great at all. But we can also grab the guy who... Wait, nope. Don't need to go that way. Luckily, it'll be a nice, easy trip back. Just gotta slowly make our way there. Nice and slow like. It would have been nice if we had that last lockpick. I forgot that the last 2 doors are lockpick doors. And I'd known that, I'd have been like, oh, that's what I need. I should have saved it for the door instead of the thing. Because it would have been easier to come back. That's okay. Okay. First, drop off here. We're going to drop off the vegetables. Bring back the food because people need to eat. Drop off the rock because we don't need it. Bandages, sugar, the meat. Let's grab the wood. Scrap. The water. Put back the firecracker. I only have 3 slots left. Okay. Well, that's gonna make things difficult. Alright. Put these fasteners together. Max that out. Max max that out. Bring this. 1 stack of cloth. And then I have to decide between wood or scrap. We have 2 things to scrap. I'm going to bring 4 wood. Okay. I could leave the junk food, but some people need to eat. I'm not going to sprint because I don't want to attract more attention. Oh, I also could have dropped the... Actually, wait. I could leave the bottles behind. I don't need those right now. And I could take 2 more things. So we'll leave behind the bottles. Bottles stay. Oh, wait. And we have a stack of them right there. Good. And then we could take another stack of gears. Probably is going to be our best bet. Ooh, or cloth, actually, is probably our best bet, because we're low on that. Let's do the cloth, actually. Granted, we're going to get all this stuff back anyway. But... there we go. Makes it easier. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. People are hungry. But we have food now. We've got vegetable soup. Yippee. She's still building stuff. We need to get her in better shape. We feed the chef. Okay. So now, got that cooking. Okay, what did we make again? The dismantle station, I think? Yeah, we did. Okay. Which we could do... Could have this guy dismantle, but I don't think we have enough stuff to that's worth dismantling right now. So instead, what I'm going to have this girl do... I'm going to have Daphne go ahead and... or Penny, sorry. Go ahead and plant a seed of vegetables. And I'm going to have Joe go back to the fire station. So he will need 1 weapon. And I think of the 2, a fire axe is probably going to be the better choice here. And then we bring 1 lockpick. Okay. And our goal is going to be get to that other side. Finish off the last zombie or 2. And then grab as much stuff as we can and go. Hopefully we don't get another lockpick by opening the other side, because that'll be just annoying. Alright. We're not going to grab any stuff right now. For now, we are going to go back to the other side. So, back to the fire station. We're going to clear this out. I think once we clear it out, we're going to be in much better shape. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're just going to waltz on over. No sprinting. We're going to get those last items, and then we're going to ski-daddle. How's his morale, by the way? Ooh, his morale is pretty bad. So we can actually grab the beer and give him a morale boost. As long as we don't turn him into an alcoholic. Alright, Joe. You got this. It's all you. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 do do do. Okay. So we will grab this. Drink. Oh. I'm gonna let homie come on, stop swinging. Ever not swing? All right. Hey, friend. Ooh, we got a revolver. Nice. And what else did we get? More grenades. That's precisely what we need. We've now cleared everything. Alright, now we need to start collecting stuff. So first, we're going to collect everything in here. I don't have enough room, really. Leave behind the rock. And then go here and see what's left here. Leave behind the firecracker. Need this. We'll take the grenades because we need them. We're just going to have to come back, I think. Because I don't think there's anything I really want to leave behind. I could leave behind the grenades, actually. We don't really need them right now. To be able to grab more of the materials. So yeah, we'll come grab the meds, firecrackers, and grenades. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We will come back one last time. This guy's has more backpack space, and he still wasn't able to get everything. Craziness. Okay. Okay. Scratching sounds. Probably just the rats. Alright. She is exhausted. What are you working on, girl? I need to let her rest. So badly. Like, as much as I need these bolt cutters for a thing, I think we can... You know, we're gonna come grab those later. For now, she needs a break, and then she needs to... Alright. Nap time. You need nap time. Uh-oh. Everyone's getting a little tired, which is not good. Okay. Daphne. What can you create for us? What do we got? So we could go up to workbench level 3 now, which would be helpful. If we get this upgrade, it makes it so that we basically have all the upgrades we need. You do that and a medical area. Alright. we're doing both. Okay. Penny just needs sleep. He is hungry, so we'll give him some food. We can only send one person out at a time. Whose mental state is worse? Joe's is. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna take Penny and we are going to go one last time. We're gonna grab all the last stuff at the fire station real quick. This is just a quick in and out. Then, depending on what materials we have, will depend on where we go next. So we need to get some people some rest, too. Like, Penny needs to rest. The other person needs to rest. We got a lot of people who need more rest. Okay, this is everything, right? Everything left? Should be... Yep. Oh, nope. We left something here? No, we left the rocks. That's fine. We'll take the rocks with us. Right, now we don't have to come to this fire station ever again. Yippee! No more fire station. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Why did everything just take a huge dip? What just happened? What just happened? Everything was working fine. What just happened? Those are massive frame drops. Well, not even frame drops. What just happened? What is going on? Because the game's running fine. All my other stuff isn't. Hold, please. I'm going to do something really dumb. Change this back to 1920 by 1080. See if it makes it worse. And then go back to 280 by 720. And we're having latency again. Okay. Set everything to low. And now it's fine. Ish. What? What is going on? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. This lady needs to go down here. That is a weird thing to happen. You need to have some communal time. You need to have some time with your thoughts, lady. And then Penny, you need sleep. Above everyone else. So it'll be Penny, Daphne. Okay. Penny. Alright, Joe, you're gonna go out. Okay. Weird. I don't know why it's... I need to look into that, why it's doing that. And why it just did it randomly. Very strange. Okay. Let's see. So... hacking construction, we need... do we have a set of clippers? No. We just have one. Oh my god. So we just have one. Huh? We might be able to risk Old Ballard. Again, this is one that just has a lot of people. Okay. Fire axe, wrench are only. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Right. Loading. And now it loads in. Okay. Old Ballard time. I can't remember if there's a person here or not. Okay, there's our first stash. So we're going to put things. Okay. Oh, a little bit of hitching there. That was weird. Now, is the game having stability issues? What's going on here? Might be a one and done thing. Kind of sucks because I really like this game, but I haven't had any issues before. Maybe if I run it in DX11, I should maybe try that next time and run it in DX11 and see if that fixes the problems. In fact, I should probably be doing that right now. So they're on their own. It's about the same amount of loudness. So doesn't really matter. So after we finish this mission, I might try and relaunch the game in DX11 and see if that fixes the problem. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want to climb up yet. We want to go back. Drop off the stuff we have. And then we go upstairs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Veggies, meat, that, this, that, that. Okay. Let's take the pills and put a veggie. Is there anything else I want to move out of here? Take the junk food, because Joe can eat it. Okay. So now we're all empty. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the firecrackers away. That's fine. They're not going to make that big of a deal. Okay. Okay. Don't run too far, friend. And okay. Go back here. More rocks. Okay. Go this way. Across the top. And then this one is going to... More firecrackers. And questionable drugs. Camcorder. Nope. Okay. Ooh, we got a combat knife. Nice. Okay. That's actually super helpful. Okay, we're gonna have to take a lot of this back downstairs. Oh, there's our lockpick door. Remember correctly, that's the only one. Okay, we got medical supplies. Okay. Okay. That's broken. So let's go over here. Check that in a second. Bershaw Presbyterian. Okay. Leave behind the rock. We're gonna have to come back for a lot of stuff. Alright. That's the part I don't want to... Well, I guess we could do it. So what we can do is... climb up it. It goes like that. Then the zombie runs after us. As long as it doesn't wake up the whole house. Well, are there multiple down there, or just the one? Hopefully it's just the one. Looks like one. Nope, that's two. I woke up more of the house. That sucks. That's annoying. It's gonna take forever for me to corral them. Okay. Wait, is it just the one? And I'm just stupid? It might just be the one. I thought I saw two different ones, though. Dang, she is schmoving, though. Oh, there she goes. Nice. Hopefully she didn't wake up any more of them. She probably did. Which is unfortunate. We can work with it. We can make it work. We got plenty of weapons. I just would prefer not to use them all if possible. Okay. Hardwick's trailer. Now, this one I know a bit about. My only thing is, can I? Hopefully they didn't wake everyone. Down here, it looks like they did not. Which is good. Is this area still safe? Okay. Let's try and put as much of these with their counterparts as we can. Okay. Then the other place we put stuff was in here. There's still a couple things upstairs, and I want to try and get them. So we're going to go back up one more time. We're going to go back up one more time to grab the few things we missed. I think we grabbed most of it. Just double checking. Yep, we got everything there. I think it's mainly the stuff in this room on the right. And in the upper floor on the right is the only things we're missing. Oh, nope, we missed something here. There we go. And here, we're missing all the medical supplies. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Again, the only thing we should be missing is the stuff on the right. And then that should be everything. Now, oh, it's just the rocks. I'll take it with us. We'll take Pet Rock with us. And let's see, that's done. Make sure we grabbed everything here. And everything up here. Did. Alright, cool. And we just gotta grab the stuff we need. And swap out the stuff we don't. Okay. Alright, let's leave behind rock. Firecracker and the drugs, because we probably don't want those. Okay. Now we gotta organize stuff here. Alright, we want to take as much stuff as we can. So we'll leave behind the medical supplies because no one's currently injured. It's a lot of veggies. But as much as cool as veggies are, we need materials first. And the stuff to break down. I think this is everything we can take. That would be useful. Everything else is stuff we'll have to come back for. Alright, we'll have to do one last run at the old Ballard. Probably with Joe. Just to make sure we get enough. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we do need to repair. Supply drop at Fire Station 13. Okay, we gotta go back to the fire station. Okay. Right. Hold on. I'm going to exit the main menu real quick. I'm gonna relaunch the game under DirectX 11 real quick and see if that fixes it. Let's see if running it in DX11 makes it better or worse. Okay. It is compiling shaders now. Uh-oh. It's gonna have to compile a bunch of shaders. This might make it way worse. We'll see. Compiling shaders. So it's either going to make it way better or way worse. We shall see. We shall see. It's either going to get way better or way worse. All right, it's compiling the shaders now. Hopefully all my stuff isn't all out of date or something. Probably is. I probably need to run a bunch of updates on like everything from OBS to like this. Okay. Alright. Graphically, you're still at the same as what we were. Oh, now we can go high if we wanted to. And we can go down to low. Okay. We don't want 30. No. 60 FPS. We're gonna try something. We're gonna see what happens. Alright, so let's continue. Let's see if putting it on DX11 fixes like all the problems. We'll know very quickly. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to go back to the fire station. Dang it. I don't want to go back. Alright, who's tired? You're tired. You need sleep. You've been cooking up a storm. Survivor, sleepy time. And we give you food. And food. We're going to ration it a little bit. Alright, her mental is recovering. So, what do we need for... Ooh. We could just get a dismantling station level 2, which would be super helpful for us to get. Because, like, from there... Okay. We're doing the dismantle station. Joe... Well, I think we don't have a choice here. We need to barricade ourselves. Where's the barricade thing? I think that's way over here. We're gonna barricade. Use up 2 barricades because we want to stick around here for a little bit. And then... So it said it was at Fire Station 13. That sucks. Alright. I gotta figure out where it's gonna be. Just in case, we'll bring our shovel. Okay. Let's go to the fire station. Now the question is, where do we think it landed? My guess would be on the roof, but I don't know which side of the roof. We'll find out. I was hoping to not ever have to come back. But the game said otherwise. Back to the fire station with you. But the amount of stuff you can get out of a supply drop is really helpful, so... gotta do it. Alright, so we'll go to the roof. Because it's either gonna be on the roof or... Wow, this is running way better. I have it on low on 1920? Yeah, so I think that putting it on DX11 has now fixed a lot of the problems. In fact, I could probably turn it up. We're gonna try. This is probably a bad idea. We're gonna go from low to we can't. We have to go. Okay, we would have to go all the way back to the main menu. Okay, so that would be the only downside. We'll just leave it as it is for now. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be on the other side. Or it might have fallen through the roof. Maybe? Oh, nope, there it is. See it. Nice. Okay, what do we get? Ooh. That's actually like one of the worst crates we could have gotten. Okay. Oh. It's mainly medical supplies and vegetables. Sometimes it'll have a weapon in it, like a knife or something, but we were not so lucky, so. Okie dokie. La 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 la. La 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 da da. Da 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 da. Okay. And now we run. Ah, it's running so much better. Note to self, run things in DX11 when you're able to. Okay. So, homie is tired. God, we have so many people that are tired. Sleep. You are in hopeless state, so you need to just chill out. Daphne, we're gonna have you cook up a storm here of vegetables. We want to save as much meat as we can. And then Penny is gonna have no choice but to go out. And that's not great. It's not really what I would like, but it's fine. We could get another survivor, so we can start building more stuff, being more efficient. We also still need to pick up all the stuff at Old Ballard, so. But I'd rather save that for our homeboy. Let's see. Do we want to go after the person, or do we want to go... Let's see. What does Hackett Construction give me? It gives me bricks. They give me some weapons, some base resources. I think it's time we added another person to our cause. Now, I do want to test something, but I don't have a gun. Fuck. I just hope I don't kill him. Might bring a brick. We shouldn't need a thing. We're gonna go try something. We're gonna try and get another survivor that I've tried to kind of get before, but not really. And we're gonna find out if he's willing to work with us. I'm gonna assume probably not. Where we'll find out. Hardworks. Bunker's nearly complete. Add more food, dry food, and a good knife. I can't explain it. Feels right. Yours is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and he's turned into a zombie, but I probably will not be that lucky. Okay. Hey, homie. Hey. Don't do it. Alright. He's gonna keep attacking. I thought there was a way to save him, but... Cool. Free awesome machete. Yippee. And now she has a freaking cracked rib. That's why I wanted to see if it's possible. So the last time I tried this, you know, it seemed like he might be willing. Fuck it. Drink a 6-pack. Give me them screws. I need every bit of material I can get. That was not worth it. Okay. Well. And we climb up. And out. We had to kill a man. I was hoping I could maybe get him as a... Like a... Oh, wait. Almost missed that. Strange markings. Nice. It's one of the escape strategies. Okay. Zombies are getting stronger the longer we stay here. Yeah, I know. Right, Penny is injured and has broken ribs. So she's not feeling great. Let's see. Shell could use another bit of sleep. I kind of need her. For stuff. Actually, no, I don't really need her right now. So I think nap time is perfect. Alright. Joe, however, needs to finish up business at the Old Ballard. So we're going to grab everything at the Old Ballard. Then we're going to go grab our next person because we need someone who's working on stuff, planting stuff. Because if we keep having this alternation where nobody is doing certain things, it's going to be a real bad time. Plus, we need somebody else we can send out besides Joe. Like, Joe's cool, but we need more. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Then we'll see if we can grab everything out of here, because that should be everything. Okay, got it all. Run. Run, Joe, run. Nice. Okay. Easy smash and grab. Why is she starving? Did I not feed her? Am I dumb? I apparently did not. I'm sorry, Daphne. Damn, girl. You need to get over that guilt. That guy was an asshole. Okay. I kind of need Joe to start dismantling some stuff. He's gonna spend 2 days doing that. That means I either need to send out Michelle or Daphne. Daphne needs sleep. Homegirl needs sleep. Alright. Decisions. Alright, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done the fire station. Independence. Alright. Next up. I've never done the Presbyterian. Part of me wants to do that. Walton Taxi also would be kind of... Well, this gives us a person and then gives us a whole bunch of things. So I think we do this. And we take the machete. We take this. I think we need 2 of these, if I remember correctly. Yes, because there's one for the top and one for one of the car doors. That should be everything. Okay. But our main goal is to get our 5th survivor. Because there's one here. I'm not looking forward to when we start getting a whole bunch of other survivors, because it's going to be so tough to keep everyone fed. Okay. Alright. Don't turn around, friend. Hello. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Then I think this is the last of the strange markings. You know what? Let's see if I can turn up the brightness a little bit. Graphics. Brightness. Turn up a little. Mainly so you guys can see better. So I noticed now that I've switched to DX11, it's a little harder for you guys to see. Nomsky. Recommend having 5 survivors max and booting the useless ones. True, but my challenge is, and I set this at the beginning, I'm going to accept every survivor I run across, for better or worse. And I need to try and keep them all alive. If one of them dies, run is over. Which is going to be very difficult, I already know. So I might be strategic in the places I go, because I know a few places where I can get people. Alright. But... yeah, it's doable, but it'll be a task. Oh, I know. Oh, I know it's going to be... it's going to be a task. But that's fine. That's the fun of it. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was close. Alright. And we go over here. And... bonk. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to go up top and take care of this one. Hey, 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 hey. I know. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Nice. Okay. I might want to go up the other side. It's been a bit since I've done this area, so I'm trying to remember everything. Okay. Next, we want to use this as our storage point. So we're not going to grab anything right now. In fact, let's put away all the stuff that isn't required. Then, we're going to go this way. Hop up. So we'll come back here with Joe. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yep, here's one of the lockpick points. Knew there was one here. Alright, we're actually fine. I can pull this down, but I don't think there's any reason to go up there. I don't think there's anything up here. I don't think. I could be wrong. I think the last couple times I've gone up here, I've found that there's, like, nothing up here. So I know there's definitely nothing on the other side. Nope. Continuing my theory, there is absolutely nothing there. I think it's just this one zombie, which is just going to waste my shovel, but that's fine. He is fast, though. Don't love that. Hey, homie, could you... You know what? No. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Nah, the telescope's on the other side. That I remember. So this one's a trap. It's not worth going up there. And we already opened up this. And now we go this way. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, so we're going to hop over this. And put away everything we don't need, just in case something bad happens to us. It shouldn't at this early stage. If it does, I'm going to be very sad. That'd be a very anticlimactic run, to be honest. Alright, I know there's definitely one zombie here. This one's quieter. The shovel's not super quiet, but if I catch him right at the door, it shouldn't trigger the zombie that's, like, in that background. Hopefully. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Oh, come on. Or is this the one that's sitting in the middle? Check. I'm gonna have that moment of, like, it popping up in front of my face, isn't it? What? Am I crazy? And there... I swear there always was a zombie here. Huh. Okay. That's disconcerting, to say the least. I don't love that. At all. Okay. Let's go over here. Put away this stuff. We can. Is there anything? I'll bring the gun parts with me for now. And what else do I want to bring? I'll bring the coffee. Because how's her tiredness? Oh, her tiredness is fine, so she doesn't need coffee. No, this is not casual. This is normal. I'm not playing on hard. I'm doing normal just because I didn't want to go full blown. Especially because I'm doing a challenge of having to rescue everybody or get everything. I can already tell you from experience. Whoop, there's the guy. Aha. He swapped to the other side. That's annoying. Okay, friend. Now you're gonna go. You're gonna turn around. And I will bonk you on the head. Shovel is dead. Alright. Machete time. Hey, we got a grenade that we don't need right now. And screwdriver. Okay. That's actually really helpful. Because it makes way less noise than my machete. Which I need for this right here. Yeah. Hard, I assume, is exceptionally difficult. Normally, I've had to restart multiple times on this challenge when I've been doing it offline. Because I've just tried it a couple times. I got a really good run last time using the guy who it's the pair where one of them is able to make more lockpicks and the other one is a gearhead, and he also repairs your barriers really quickly. And we started in the north part of the city, right next to where we could get the pilot. Yeah, I think it's Penny and the Doctor. No, not Penny and the Doctor. That's who we have this time. God, I forgot the guy's name. Yeah, they're a very interesting pair if you want something more where you're holding down a base, especially if you start off in the far north at the meat. I think we started in the meat packing plant, which was like gold for that pair because you could just hold out. Like, I was holding out there for a long time and basically like completely cleared out the entire north and got to the mansion, did all of that. What I don't like is it seems like there's some choices you can't you're forced to just like do. Like for example, in this one I just did when you go to the hoarder's house, or not the hoarder's house, the guy who has the stuff in the basement, there's like no way to stop him from like trying to murder you. You have to kill him with whoever you go with. I don't think there's a way you can not kill him and get him as a survivor instead. If there is, I'd love to know how to do it, because it was hyper annoying. Just trying to clear up anything I have. Alright, we need a secondary place to put stuff now. Next closest spot would be upstairs, or I think back here a little bit. Ooh, it's gonna be really far. Don't love that. Alright, well. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible. It's the same as, Red in the mansion. I don't know if there's a way to get past him to go to his wife without killing him. I haven't been able to figure out one. Could be NPC nonsense, like, or just something they haven't put in the game yet, because it is still in early access, technically. So, I am not going to waste my screwdriver. I'm going to use the bottle on this guy. And I need to wait till he goes to the other side, because I've made that mistake before. And up we go. Stab. Bottle's broken. That's fine. Alright. Griffith and Sons and Texas. Ooh, Texas Sport is really good. That's going to be good for when we need to travel north. Now we go and get our 5th NPC. Yeah. I agree with you. Like, there's no way for you to, like, convince him and be like, hey, maybe if you get, like, I think there's, like, a doctor character you can find somewhere. Maybe if you are playing as him. Life is chill. Yeah. What am I hearing at? Been watching you. Father followed you back down, right? Not gonna burden. Just need a little assistance. You want me to clear your path out of here? Don't say it like that. You were gonna clear a path anyway. Been waiting for someone competent to come along. Thanks, I guess. Don't mind joining me? Awesome, that's a relief. Want to join me? Alright, so veterinarian. So her main thing is the veterinarian part, which is nice. Yeah, kept her as a valuable survivor. She's one of the better ones, even though technically I have somebody else who's just as good. She can at least go out when I need her to. And the main reason she's helpful is this part right here. All right, tell me about the thing. Tell me about the thing. Thank you. Come here, let me show you something. US Route 93, baby. Heck yes. Yeah. Exactly. I always have one that can go south. Plus, one of them can be on cook duty, and the other one can be on making medic stuff. All right. Now we got the Route 93, which is super helpful. Let's get our screwdriver back. Rocks, don't care. Don't need rocks. Kick rocks. Don't need them. We already did that, and I think we almost have everything down at the bottom. So, whoop. She almost saw me. That would have been real bad. Nope. 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 Okay. There shouldn't be anybody in here. And what do we got? Bottle. I think the only thing we don't need right now is... She's not hurt, is she? Nope, she's fine. Don't want to take pills. Most of them are pretty useless, yeah. Like, I've had 1 or 2 times where I've actually used a rock. Honestly, best item, brick. Brick is best item. Just throw a brick at somebody. It lets you save durability on a weapon because you can throw a brick at them, knock them down, and just stomp on them. Which is super helpful. We'll leave behind the pills. Oh, I didn't mean to take those. Okay, well, luckily nothing bad happened. Okay, and we've already been in here. What was in here? Is there anything I want to leave behind? Not really. For water, I do need these rivets, though. I'll leave behind the bottle. Because the bottle you can use for waters. Whoopsie. Yeah. Luckily, we were very lucky. Yeah. Well, we need the rivet. Granted, we're going to be coming back anyway. So I think what I just need to do is I need to get back to all my gear. And I need to swap some stuff in and out. So I can come back here with Joe and grab all of the gear. He's kind of my cleanup dude until I can get a... There's only one other person who has a bigger backpack, I think. And that's the dude in the hospital to the north. I think if I was getting another person, that's who I would get. It's probably him. Yeah. I'll let you see who I've got so far. Once we get there. Alright, first we need to swap some stuff out here. Okay, we're all full up there. We're all full up there. Okay, we need these. So we're going to leave behind the coffee. We need those. And I'll leave behind the grenade, because I don't need it right now. Or those. Leave behind the medicine, because no one's injured. Bring the tape. Trying to get all the stuff that we need. Leave behind the med kit. We already have a bunch of vegetables right now, so we don't necessarily need them. I guess I'll just grab the rest of the cogs. If anything, I could... Wait. I could go grab those things I'm missing real quick. Yeah, all the gear parts for sure. Let me go crawl on back to that little thing that had like 2 items in it that we needed. If I can remember which one it is. That way we don't have to go back. Because one of them was water. What I'm trying to do, and this is just something I've learned from playing through it, is when you're clearing a place out, once you have all the stuff, trying to push everything to like the first 2 areas makes it so much easier when you're coming to claim the stuff. You either want it at the very beginning or the very end. I was doing it at the very end at the school, and the only problem was, like, yes, it was safe because I cleared everything out, but it just takes longer. So that's why I'm like, if I can do it at the beginning, I will. But there's some maps you legit cannot put stuff at the beginning because there's just no good places to put it. So you kind of have to just suck it up and, like, find a better spot. Okay. So now, let's put the water with the water. We don't need it right now, so we're going to take the gear, put the bottle, take the other gear. And I could leave behind the weapons and come grab them, which I might do, and take the vegetables and the meat. And then, yeah, we'll just come back for the rest of it. Nice. And now... Oh! Dick! The game's a dick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Later. It hit a guy under the car if you come back. What a dick move. Okay. Ooh, we need to repair the barricade. And we've done the strange network one, so this has given us old bookstore. So we have that escape plan if I want to use it. All right, so yeah, so far I have Michelle, Joe, Daphne, Aubrey, and Penny is who I have right now. All right. She's healing. She needs a nap. She's one of the people that needs a nap. Even though she's one of my people who I want to send out to do things. We're going to have her take a nap. Daphne is pretty good right now. So what I might do is have her plant seeds. Even though she's not my gardener. Then, ooh, I'm probably going to send Audrey out. Michelle. Alright, we already have... Oh, we're missing just a couple boards. We just need a few boards and we could easily build it. Cooking area level 2. Because then we could send out 2 people, which is really helpful. Weapons bench level 2. Let's just do firearms. We don't have a person who can do that yet. Who's worth anything. I know where to get one. Oh, don't worry if you're spoiling anything. Yeah. Like, I'm not super new to it. It's just been a while. I know the gardeners at the... I know where certain people are. I know where the gardener is. I know where the gun maker and weapon maker is. I know where a couple of NPCs I don't want are. The problem is some of the stuff at those places is helpful. But I might try to avoid running into them, because if I run into them, then I have to recruit them. If I never run into them, I don't have to recruit them. At least that's my logic. That would maybe be the fair way to put it. But I don't mind spoils and whatnot. This is one where I'm just having fun playing it. Let's see. I can either save up for the map station 2, which would be helpful. Or cooking station 2 is also really good because then we can make goulash, which is a lot better than just making the vegetable soup. Because the vegetable soup, even though it gives us 3 for 2 veggie, a 1-in-1 deal would be way better. Yeah. Map station level 1. So we probably want to save up. Okay. So then that means we'll set you in here. Because you're doing that, you're doing that, you're doing that. How much food do we have? Everyone have a bite to eat. I just feed him meat and he didn't get sick. I got very lucky there. Holy. Okay, she'll need a nap, but we don't have another bed right now. That's the only thing I don't like about this area. Ooh, I just realized there's a problem, actually. Hold on. Cancel planting those medical herbs. Because if we get attacked, it's going to do 2 damage. So we need to burn 2 boards to make sure we don't die. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Aubrey, where do we want to go? Let's see what we have. So that's clear, that's clear, that's clear, that's clear. We still have stuff there, but none of it's the wood or anything. I know what we need to get through here, but I'd rather do that with Joe, so that way I can get all the stuff if possible, or at least a good portion of it, because once you hop over to the other side, you're kind of SOL, but you get so much good loot from that. Don't want to do this. This is where I died last time. I need a lot of gear to take that fire station on. Hershaw Presbyterian, I've never done. I do need to start traveling north, too, because I have to get... Whoops. This is for... We have to get to the bookstore if we want to do one of the ways out. So we'd have to move up towards Seneca. Which means either going to Schrader Street was where we started. So I'd probably want to head up to Value Records. And then over to the Texas Sports Supply. If I'm going to hold out anyway. Because Texas Sports Supply is probably one of the few areas to hold out. And there's a lot of this stuff that'll fit in its area. So I would want to clear out stuff on this side that I can't get to. So like Hackett Construction and Harshaw Presbyterian. We're going to go with the construction. We'll take the baseball bat. And I don't really want to bring the knife. Oh, I don't have the clippers. Never mind, I don't want to go there. Because I need the clippers for the top. I need bolt cutters. So I need 2 bolt cutters. Do I have someone working on that? I do not. Dang it. Okay. I don't want to just grab the stuff from the taxi place, but I might have to. Just for a quick snatch and grab so I don't have to go back. It's not really going to give me anything I need to get further, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's probably our best bet. Well, for the bridge, I need bolt cutters as well, so I'm going to have to spend one day doing bolt cutters. And we'll just... Oh, wait. Wrong one. This one. Alright, we don't need this. Okay. I don't know if she's going to be able to grab everything, but we'll see. Let's see. I think our goal is going to be to try and get to the bookstore. Oh, I forgot. Wait, isn't there going to be a zombie now? Yeah, he's going to be right there. Underneath the car. Probably going to hop out again. Yep. Fuck. Alright. Gonna have to fight him by hand. Ooh. No damage taken. Mike Tyson, yeah. We had to Mike Tyson that shit. Okay. Let's go back now, shall we? And be gone with this place. Daisy. When in doubt, use your fists. It's helped many a times. Alright. God, we have people that are tired. Joe has brought another small mouse into the shelter, feeding it crumbs when he thinks we're not looking. Okay. Great. This is both good and bad, because we only have one bed. Alright, Aubrey, you can sleep first, because Joe, I think, is the one that needs to go hunting, and then he'll go sleep after this. Alright, I don't think we have enough for the map, do we? No, we do not. Okay, morale's not great. For anyone. Or morale's not great for one person. So we're gonna go ahead and just get your morale up. Penny is fine, so we're gonna just send her up here to plant medicinal herbs, even though it's a little bit of a waste. What do we want you to do? I don't want to use up another wood if we can help it. So we'll just have you do that. And because I think we're good on food right now. Yeah, we're good. In fact, let's get everyone nice and fed. There we go. We can cook up stuff here in a little bit. All right. Joe. Joe. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. Where's Michelle? There she is. Okay, Michelle. Cancel your Kumbaya session. We need you to make 2 bolt cutters. And let's make some more lockpicks because we need some. Alright, no worries. Thanks for coming out, man. I will do the best I can. I'll be ending shortly, but thanks for coming by and giving your advice. Always fun. Alright. Alright. Well, now we're caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't necessarily want to do that, but I could. wants more food. But it's more base resources. So, if I remember correctly, we need 1 grenade. This. Take the machete. And 1 lockpick. Yep. Should be everything we need. Alright. Let's go clear out this area. Should give us what we need. Sneaky, sneaky. Stabby, stabby. El Stabbo. Okay, same as before. In fact, just let him keep eating. Okay, leave all that in there. Hello. Shrink. Hi, Momo. Little Momo. Momo cat. Alien cat thing. Love it. That one's not moving. And that one's not moving. Ooh, this is a first. Oh, I hate that. This is a dick move. Alright, don't got a choice. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna let them calm down for a little bit. Okay, then this is the lockpick door. Oh, shit. There's almost never anyone on that side of the door. What the heck? They set it to hard by accident? What is going on? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know there's a guy down here. Gotta be 1 or 2. Come on. Poke your little feetsies where I can see him. Come on. Let me open the door and check. There's not one down here this time. Oh, I hate it when the game does that. I hate it when the game switches it up. Ooh. Tricksy little game. Yep. Now. Oh, that's dirty. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. And then stab. Okay. Did I get another thing to help me out? No, I did not. Alright. Well, that's a problem. Alright. No bricks, no nothing. Alright. Well, let's go back real quick. So what we need to do is first we're going to open this. Okay, we're gonna wait till they're both. Is there 2 of them now? Oh, god damn it. That's real bad. The point was to throw a grenade in here. That's bad. It's really bad. Because now this is going to break when we're upstairs. And we have to fight. Ugh. Hate that. Hate it. Didn't mean to run. Okay. Put all the meat. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just be putting everything here. Not the best. Not the best. Could have been much better. We're just going to grab everything. Because now... we have... new problem. The same one that happens every time I do this, which is I'm going to have to climb up and fist fight another one. I hate it. It's fine. We'll just get it over with. Okay. So our goal is going to be to try and... Ow. Well, alright. Never mind. We need to go. We need to go. Man. Well, that's perfect timing, actually. For a nice short little stream. Dang, man. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Well. That's the end of the run. Dang. Alright. Run over. So we're going to do this. Normal. I will start up my next run.
This is your mayor, John Wall.
Alright. So we're not going to use the same group. So we got to look at different ones. This is the one I would do really well with before, but it's really based off where we go. This one... This is a rough one because it's reliant on the guns. And guns are kind of dangerous. This one's easy, but we would need someone who could do cooking. And I don't think there's anyone I know who helps with cooking. And then we have this group. I feel like this group is like the worst. Because they just have no good skill. Like they have some okay skills, but the only one who's really good is Wayne. Because when he gets injured, he starts doing insane damage. Man. Daryl and Leo. Sebastian and Diane. So, I mean, the good thing about her is that she can do a bunch of stuff around the base. And he would be kind of like our guy going out, clearing places out with a gun. But we need a gun. And that also means attracting a lot more attention. Because depending where we start could be really bad. Last time I did Daryl and Leo, I started in like the worst possible place. The only problem with this one is her. Because like even though this is really helpful, the evasion's really helpful, the lightweight backpack is really not good. But Hector is really good. So it's the rebellious high school student. Okay, it's her dad. Sebastian and Diane. I did well with this pair before, but I don't want to do theirs. Torn between doing Sebastian and Diane or Daryl and Leo. If I do this pair, I'm going for guns. And trying to see how well we can do using guns. Which is scary. Which is a scary thought. Guns and knives, probably. Daryl and Leo is a decent one just because he can beat people down. So whenever we get caught in this situations like we were before, he would have been able to take out a lot more of those enemies a lot better. But not having someone who can cook is going to be a problem. So it depends on who we get. I'm going to do Sebastian and Diane. We're going to do a dumb run. We're going to do a gun run. Guns run. All right, let's see where we start. Ooh, the diner. Ooh. What weapons did we start with? Pan and a knife. Ooh. Not a good start. Being down here is really bad. Because we can't do anything with that or that. Wow. Ugh. This is a bad start. At least we have a garden. So there's that. Alright. Well, we have a garden and we have a double bed. So that's kind of helpful. Alright. Sebastian. He might die in his first outing. Let's see. Problem with the container yard is we can't get to one of the parts. Hack a construction is... God, both of these are terrible options. Because I can't complete either of them without a thing I don't have. I think I'd rather go to the shipping yard. There's more gear. Just bring both of my lockpicks. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna have to use the meat cleaver. This might be a doomed run. The guns run. Oh, got a knife. That's helpful. And we got some parts. What should I say? Is someone behind me? I think there's going to be someone coming out of that container, though. Yep. There they are. This is why I brought the meat cleaver. All right. Come on. Okay, we got bricks. Bricks is good. So that'll save us a lot of time. Back, drop off the gear we've got. And then... Yep. Alright, back we go. I might even be dumb in the... Nope, nope. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we gotta go up and then down. That's right. That's not supposed to be empty. That's not good. There's usually supposed to be a thing there. Alright. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We waited out. Patience is a virtue. That's why we died last time. There it is. It's on this side. Okay. We've definitely got to grab that, because that's one of the escape items, and then we would not have to come back here later. Or that, which is very helpful. Just realized I went the wrong way. Do. And we go this way. We'll at least get the first, maybe 2 places done. Oh my god, we just realized we have a ton of weapons, which is good. Just need to get them all back to base. And they're all knives too, which is very helpful with the build we're doing. Even though knives are brittle, the more knives we have, the better. So we can use those quite effectively. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have to go up. Do. Alright. Back down here. Grab this. This is all very important stuff. I just realized we got another knife. We're getting so many knives. Very good for us. We can sneak up on people. Bum, 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 bum. There's where we need our bolt cutters to get a really cool item. That's fine. We don't have bolt cutters right now. We will get them later. Okay. Wait for the big end. And wait for the big guy to turn around. Start walking away. All right. Oh. I'm going to use those scissors right now, and then I'm going to come back for that med kit. Come on, turn around. Thank you. And... yeah. First station A victory. Oh, those are all bad. Those are all really bad for us. In terms of places to go. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not waste the durability. I don't think I have a choice. Oop. One of you is gonna get up. Okay. Knew it. Leave the rock. Don't need the rock. Alright, there's one last area to check. And... do. Nope. Don't want to check there now. Want to go put all my stuff away. Then we go check it. Actually, you know what? Might as well see what it is. Maybe a lot of it'll stack and then it's not stuff I need anyway. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Alright, what do we got? Coffee beans and an alarm clock. Riveting stuff. Definitely don't need it right now. So that might be a we will come back later because we have to go unlock this whole thing anyway. So I think we will come back to that. Or come back to it. Alright. We've cleared out most of the threats. So now we just need to run our way back. Do 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 wee. And down we go. And hop over. That was probably a dumb idea because now this guy might be upset. Please don't be upset, sir. Okay, good. Alright. Now we need to grab the stuff. So, leave behind brick. We're going to have to leave behind a lot of the weapons and come back for them. It's really unfortunate. Yep, we're going to come back for all that stuff. Because we will need it, or else we cannot go to the next area. So we will be back. Alright. Whew. Success. Alright. Hello, girl. Alright. We need a lot of stuff. We need wood, which I don't have. Weapons workbench would be helpful, but I don't... Wait, can he craft guns very quickly? Or not quickly, cheaply? Is that his thing? Deals more damage when using firearms. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. Okay. So we might want to build that for him. Because we have the crafting materials. We don't need portable beds right now. We're going to save the rest of our materials. Alright, let's go get all that stuff. Man. That's so bad. I just realized how bad of a situation we're in with this group. This is going to be a rough round. Probably not going to do the whole thing. I'll probably only do a couple more scavenges, and then I'm going to have to call it for the evening. Get all the stuff. And run away for now. Alright. We'll have to come back for more stuff later. Okay. Yeah. Loses morale. Aww. Sad. Okay. What do we have to make? I don't think we'll have a lot of stuff we can make right now. Yeah, not really. Not anything that would be worth wasting materials for. Alright. Rest. Diane's gonna have to go out. Is her whole thing? Less rest, passively gains morale, and she cannot make barricades to save her life. Good to know. Alright. Last time I tried to do this, people died because I couldn't get through that gate. Fire station number 8. Very dangerous. Meatpacking plant. I can't remember how dangerous that one is. What sucks is for Hackett Construction. know what's here. But it's not stuff I need right now, which is really infuriating. So let's see. There's the safe. So I'm gonna need 2 lockpicks, I think. Which I do have. It's the safer of the 2. And it pushes us north. Ugh, I hate it. Take the makeshift knife. Both of these. I just don't like that I can't complete the area because I don't have one of the tools I need. Really annoying. And we also don't have any people that we're getting from these areas, which is really bad for this start. It's a very bad start. Okay. Oh. Alright. At least we can get the Texaway gas station, which means we can get somebody to help. Somebody very helpful, actually. I'm not trusting. Nope. Shouldn't have trusted it. Knew that was coming. Alright, turn around. Thank you. Do. Down we go. There we go. Let's see. Over the wall. Down we go. And then grab all that. Didn't even need to bother bringing a lockpick. Actually, you know what? I'm literally only going to need 1, I think, for the upper floor. So, right, drop everything here because we don't need it right now. Do. Wait for zombie to come to us. There they are. Turn around, friend. Thank you. Oh, bull honky. That was BS. And just when I got bricks. Dang it. Okay, that just leads out the back. My biggest concern is that that fight pissed off all the people upstairs. So if it did, we are gonna have to run. Please, no one be up and about. And or angry. Looks like we're good. Ooh, that's lucky. Nice and slow. They're not angry with you. Gonna turn around. Thanks, lady. Okay. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Okay. That's the box I can't open. Again, very unlucky. Because it probably has the stuff I need. Sucks. It's always the worst when you don't have the stuff you need. You need those lockpicks. Leave the coffee. Take the lockpicks. Also, wait a minute. How's your sleep? You know what? You're gonna be wired. That's fine. Give me the water. There's literally only one thing left. That's all the stuff at the top, which is very annoying. To have to send one person to go do that. But que sera? Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, good. For 4 turns. Good to know. Alright. Can you make anything cool? No, not really. Can we? We can. Okay. That's gonna be your job, little lady. Is building level 2 workbench. And then we're gonna get our 3rd survivor. We need another survivor right now. We also need to get out of this area, but we might as well hold it down while we can. Okay, text away. So for that, we need knife, and I think 2 lockpicks. I could be wrong. If anything, it's probably just gonna be 1 lockpick. Problem is, if we move to this spot, we cannot move south again. I don't know why I grabbed all that. Keep the rock. All right. Do. Get Joe. I can have him. We will need him. There's definitely a zombie here. Yep. I can hear him. There he is. Turn around, so I stab you in the neck. Okay. There's one on the floor above me. Didn't even need to grab the... That's so annoying. Can't tell if he's on the left or the right. He's on the left. Okay. Stab. Okay. Do. Oh, that's right. You can't get out to the bottom floor. Always forget. Alright. Well, we'll have to come up and grab more stuff. Alright. Secret tunnel. Okay. Then you will turn around. I stab you. Do. Oop. Right. All threats are clear. And of course, there was another thing. Medicine. Because we're going to move in here shortly. Because I want to get out of the area I'm in. We got our first gun. That's good. Actually, I want to leave the... Honestly, I might as well just leave it all here. I don't know what the point would be. Because I feel like that bottom area is not a good area for us right now anyway. Okay. Just grab one more thing. Any random old thing. Yep. Because all this is coming with us when we move into this place literally right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and move. Like now. It's really not that far. The only thing we're going to lose out on is the Walton City plant and I think the Victory meat processing. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Just overall better shelter. Much better shelter. Okay. You might be tired, but we need you to work on stuff. Where's the dismantling station? That's the weapon station. Okay. We need this. Then we need that. We need this. Alright. Vegetable soup. Okay. Now we've got Joe. Honestly, Joe is going to be getting sleep. Just like me in a moment. And so this gives us the lady. I'm trying to remember who gives us what. I think we go Irving. Irving Drive. So all we'll need is this. It's just free materials. Do. Much better. Re-kill. And then grab everything out of here. Much better. And we run. Alright. Slightly better. Slightly better. Okay. Yeah, what I think. We do. Good. I'll be working on that. And then wait, we need food. She's making stuff. Okay, we only have one. I think we only have one lockpick left. Could do Independence Boulevard, but that does also mean we're getting another person. It does give us all the stuff we need, though. We're doing it as Sebastian. I'd rather do it as Joe, because I can get all the pieces. Might be able to get away with just using the screwdriver. Bring the knife just in case. Okay, she's able to make a lockpick, so she's gonna be our builder. Who would have gotten the thing here? Damn. Hold on. Our guy is hungry, so he does need food. Cinder blocks, and I'll come back for those. Cinder block, please. Good. Really? Only 22 Springview, huh? Alright. Hate to waste 2 bricks. Up in might not have a choice. Okay. Sucks is there's a lot of stuff, and I need some of it. Alright, where's the last guy? He always shows up. There we go upstairs. Throw a break. Come on. Where are you? There he is. Okay, just gonna use the brick. Alright. Actually, let me go drop off stuff at the beginning and grab more stuff. If I was playing as Joe, I could have cleared this out. Because I'm not, I'm a little bit stuck leaving certain things behind. Do. It's all about material first. So I can always come back for weapons or anything else. I could always do a return trip. All right. That goes there. That goes with that. Okay. Meat. How's our morale doing? Our morale's okay. Right. What do I leave behind? Necklace or meat? And that's it, I think. We're just gonna have to come back and grab it at a later time. We're doing cleanup. Once we have a second person, we can start doing cleanup. Okay. Alright, this guy is very tired. He needs sleep. He's also hungry. Alright. She's just getting hungry. We need the cooking area. No, wait, we already have a cooking area. What am I doing? More vegetable than meat for now. Get some more food in our system. Is Diane as our only person to go out? Wait. That's the one we just did, right? No. We did Independence Boulevard, not Schrader Street. Alright, let's get Independence Boulevard completed. Just grab the stuff that's there. And once we do that, we should be good. Wasn't really worth it. Okay. Yeah. Base is under attack. Alright. Alright. Still short of a lot of things. We need bolts. We need bolts so bad. All right. I left a base resource somewhere? Where? Oh, up in the top. I don't think there was anything worth a damn. God. Yeah, all this sucks. Guess we'll take Schrader Street. And now we just pray. We hope and pray. We have everything we need. Okay, we gotta go through the top. It's fine. Do. do. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, all threats cleared. That's good. Okay. We might be able to get all the resources here. We just gotta go check the one last room and see what's there. I'm gonna assume it's food. Yep. Okay. Which Sebastian's pretty hungry, so the junk food. Okay. Put away the rocks. We don't need those. I hate to leave behind things. Hate to do it. I can't drink anymore right now. You know what? No alcohol. Bandages are more important. Same with bottles. Right. I don't think there's anything else I want to leave. Nope. Everything else I want to take with me. Alright. Granted, we'll get all that stuff if we move in there, but it'll be a stopgap place. Alright. Okay. We do not have a communal area, which is really bad. Alright, communal area is being built. We need it. And one set of bolt cutters. And I hate to do it, just to make sure we got enough. But don't waste it all. There we go. We got food cooking. Alright. We got one more. Final run, final place. We need another quick one. I don't really need more people right now. Could finish up the container yard. Or Hackett Construction. I think we finished the container yard. Oh wait, no, we don't have the bolt cutters yet. It's next turn. I don't want to do Old Ballard. It just takes too long. Could do Springwood Drive. And just leave most of the food and stuff there. I think if we were traveling, we would want to hit boom, boom, and then boom, like hit all three in just quick succession. Problem is we don't have a grenade. We kind of need one for one of the rooms. Unless we just don't do that room. Yeah. Alright. So we just don't go into the last room. So it's not clear. Final mission. Oop. Almost made a mistake already. This is where we died last time. But not this time. Joe is hungry, so we'll eat that food. Okay, no one on this landing this time. Hello, alien cat thing. Now if we get lucky and there's a grenade in the backpack, then we're good. But I'm not gonna count on it. Nope. Turn around, don't turn around. Right, so far so good. Okay, no one in here this time. Okay. Open that up. We'll go down there in a second. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Either where the run ends or continues. We'll find out. Right. In fact, we're just gonna leave everything there. No cursed run this time. Come on. Please, please, please. Ow. Mike Tyson, come on. Okay. Not exactly our best. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Now, this is where we died last time, so we have to be careful. Oh, we're gonna die again? Are you kidding? Yep. Oh. Cursed. Joe is cursed to die there. Which sucks. That's the run ender. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Where we got screwed. Oh well. It happens. Well, with that, I had a lot of fun. It was a good time playing that game. Now that we figured out how to make sure that it doesn't break everything, you know, it's kind of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Here, let me get out of it real quick. Well, our gun run got shot down. Shot down before its prime. Oh well. It happens. Alright. Well, it was fun. Good times as always. I always have a good time. It's always a good time. So next stream, don't know what I'll be playing. Whatever I feel like. We'll see what it is. Maybe more of this. Maybe some XCOM 2. Got some mods for that. Maybe another game. No. Just whatever I feel like playing. But as usual, thank you all for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Peace out, everybody.
DJ Cumberbund. When I get to the bottom.